We are live once more. I know. It's been a while. I'm sorry. Okie Sooner, Ray, Lina, Anthony, Sky, Terrible Plaz. I know. Bad call. Resubscribe for 7 months. Thank you, Bad call. Here, let me check the levels here. Music is probably a little loud. All right, that's probably a little better. Okay, so let's chat a little bit. I'm gonna crack and let's chat a little bit. Red Bull. All right, so here's the deal. Why haven't I been streaming? Last stream was January 3rd, which was 15 days ago. And the last Satisfactory stream was like early December. So there's two reasons. Number one, I was and still am a little bit sick. I've got a stupid cough. That's only part of the reason. So I am really enjoying Ashes of Creation. And honestly, I also became a senior officer. It's kind of like part of the council of the guild that I'm in. And it's been taking a lot of time and I'm really enjoying it. And it kind of puts me in a little bit of a weird spot because a lot of what I'm doing can't really be streamed, at least right now. We do something in that game where, you know, if I broadcast where we are and the value that is kind of on the table, people can see it and it kind of puts my guild in danger, right? We have to sort of play defensively and it makes it so that it's not very smart for me to stream. And we've been doing them a lot. Now, I'm not going to do that every night, although I've been doing them most every night. But it won't be like that forever. When we go out and we pirate or we do some PvP and we're looking for PvP, I can get back into streaming that kind of stuff. But honestly, it's hard because, you know, I don't really have an audience for Ashes of Creation. And so there's not a lot of people watching and it kind of distracts me from what I'm doing in the game. So it's tough and I don't really know the solution. Now I know what's going to happen. We're going to get to the point where, you know, I'm willing to, you know, I'm not kind of quite so focused on that other game, you know, and I could start working in more Satisfactory streams. And I'm not going to commit to this right now, but what I'm going to like for sure, but what I am going to commit to is trying. I'm going to try to stream Satisfactory on Sunday nights. Okay. Now they may not be the 8-hour, big boys that, you know, you might be used to. It may have to just do 6 hours. And the reason is my brother is playing with me in Ashes of Creation and he gets to stay up late Friday and Saturday night. And so we can actually go do some stuff. We can actually play. And so, you know, it cuts out, you know, if I'm streaming this game, then it's tough. But Sunday night, I think I'm going to try to set aside for Satisfactory. And then, you know, Ashes of Creation is probably going to be my other game. I don't know when I'm going to get to schedule one. Hopefully not never, but I really need to focus on where I can getting through Satisfactory, you know, and if I hadn't played Timberborn, if I hadn't played The Crust, if I hadn't played Expedition 33, you know, we'd be a lot further along in Satisfactory and I would have got to play Ashes. So It is hard to stream live because I'm focused. It is hard, but we can do PvP. There was one night I should have streamed. You know, we hung out, we did some farming, and we ended up having quite a bit of PvP. It was pretty fun. So, and it was open world PvP, right? There wasn't any reason that I couldn't have streamed it. So anyway, that's kind of what's going on with me. I still have a bit of a cough. You probably will hear it tonight, but I haven't coughed yet. So I'm definitely on the mend there. I'm also working on losing weight again. I am back down to about where I was when I stopped trying to lose weight in about September. So yeah, I kind of pushed the ball back up the hill. Okay, last stream, December 7th. It's been a month and 11 days. Do you guys know the meme of Gandalf when he goes into Moria and he gets lost and he's like, I have no memory of this place. That's what this is gonna be. I just want to let everyone know that I'm here. I got sucked into the world of Mass Effect. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, and I do miss you guys, and you know, maybe I need to not really worry about low viewers and stuff when I stream Ashes, and just, you know, provide you guys a place to hang out, you know. Do you enjoy streaming Ashes? Feels like the stream takes a back seat. I mean, it does, because it's a multiplayer game, right? Like in Satisfactory, the stream is front and center because I have control, right? I can stop building and talk to you guys, but I can't stop, you know, mobs from spawning in Ashes. I can't stop us being hit, right? You know, plus if I'm in the Discord, then there's other people talking, right? And I have a lot less control in general over the situation, right? Not just the game, but also, you know, what gets said, stuff like that. I enjoy streaming and I enjoy playing Satisfactory. Well, I do. I meant to say I enjoy playing Ashes of Creation, but it is hard to stream Ashes. It is. It's much more difficult than it is to stream Satisfactory, right? Try to balance all of that stuff. All right, where were we? We are still working on this effing factory, but the good news is this factory right here. The good news is that go, get that off the screen. I am getting very close to finishing it. And Oki Sooner says he's got a bit of an announcement. I found out your oldest daughter, you found out your oldest daughter's married, and you found out because she filed for disability with the VA, and they sent me a request for information and listed her married name. Wow. That's crazy. I have to switch over. I forgot. I haven't done it in so long. I've got my button set up, saved to Ashes. I have to switch over. There we go. Oh, there it is. There's the first one of the night. Well, hopefully that's a good thing, Oki. Sounds like it is. I'm sure it is. Okay. This is the beast. This is the beast. Now, what were we doing? So, I do actually remember. What we were doing... Oh, I didn't clean up any of this stuff. Hold on. Not that. I'm out of practice here. Get rid of that. It's got to be this one. Yep, it's this one. Phase 4. All right, train schedules. We are setting up. We are setting up the new train stations, and so the buildings are done. Now there may be some tweaking and stuff we have to do. Okay, there may be some tweaking, right? See, like there's a error right there. Like, no big deal, we can fix it. Okay, and I don't just mean cosmetic tweaking, but there may be some things that we have to do inside. Obviously, we'll find mistakes and stuff, but I mean, would you have to hook these things up? There's a couple things we have to hook up, but for the most part, this is ready. What we need is the raw materials. That's the missing piece, okay? And the raw materials come up through train stations. Okay, now these train stations are built. Okay, and we just need the train to arrive with the shit on the trains. And then they'll go into our factories and the factory will turn on. And, you know, barring mistakes, the stuff we want will come out. All right, all of these are done. All these stations are done. We just need to send trains filled with the right materials in the right orders, in the right cars, to the right stations. Okay, and so in order to do that, we have to load those trains with the right materials in the material hub, and that hub is right here. All right, and in order to load the trains with the right materials in the hub, we have to send the right materials to the hub, and that's what we were working on. Okay, I believe last stream we hooked up everything we needed in the swamp. Yeah, this station down there and these curved belts, the swamp train, I believe, is done. But I think we need to go down there and check that out. Find out where I left off, because honestly, I can barely freaking remember. It's been a while. And that's really the worst part about this whole taking forever to get this done. It takes me forever to just remember what the hell I was doing. So... yeah, let's make a launcher, I think. That's crazy, Oki. Crazy. Actually, let's not make a launcher. Let's just do a poor man's. Let's do a poor man's launcher. All right, here we go. All right, so we're gonna fly down here and we're going to kind of remember what we were doing. All right, the Red Bull has been completed. I also need to kind of remember how I organized my notes for this. And did I start sending trains? I don't even remember if I started sending trains. What I should have done is loaded this and took a look around and remembered what the heck was going on. Well, this is a bit dark. Is the material hub ready to receive? We'll have to check that out as well. I mean, these guys are pumped and ready to rock. Right? This should be full. Oh yeah. All right. We named this bad boy. What did we name this? Swamp. What is that? Bauxite, nitrogen, limestone, copper, coal? Probably. That's probably what it is. Oh, trans schedules. There we go. I was missing an eye. You use the small fluid storage because of the smaller profile. In this case, you're asking for these. I'm using the fluid storage here to help even out the flow issues when a train, hey, there's a train. So I did set up the trains. Okay, nice. Well, let's ride it. So, okay, nice. So the trains are flowing. That's good. That's good. Good job. Good job past me. Yeah, into the station. Yeah. The buffers are there to help provide a little bit of a... I mean, honestly, those buffers are probably not necessarily... No, they are. And I'll tell you why. Okay, here's why. Because 600 is going in and then they're splitting, right? It's 600 per minute and then they're splitting and storing up, and then it fills up into 2 pipes, 600. So it can fill into the train at 1200. Right? And the reason is because it can't fill when it's loading. So we need somewhere for the nitrogen to store for those moments when the train is loading, because it can't continue to flow into the station. So the storages are there for that. And that's why there's 2 pipes going in, because it's splitting. You're on a break for your factory as well? Yeah. Well, you know. All right. So we've got it here. We're unloading. Everything is good. And then what happens up here? Anything? Does it just end here? Yes, it just ends here. Okay, so here is the end of the line for our materials. Luckily, I made good notes. Okay, I've made good notes here. Here is our flow. Train hub is here. Okay, phase 4 factory needs. This is what we're working on. This is what we have. Okay. 2 times 780 for the limestone. Right, there's those 2 780s. Okay, so this is my tracker. All right, and we still need this red stuff. Okay, so we have to go get that. So I guess here's the question. Do I finish connecting? Well, I already know the answer. I'm gonna ask the question and then I'm gonna answer it. Do I finish connecting what I have brought to the hub into the stations above, right? Because if you remember, what's above us are these stations up here. And these are the stations that we send to the factories. But I have to load these stations. Okay, I have to pick which ones we're gonna use. All right, and then I have to load them. Right, I have to do this and, you know, well, over here, right? Load them in, right? Well, where do we get these? Well, we get these from the stations on the bottom floor, okay? So do I continue hooking up the stations from the bottom floor into these stations on the top floor as I bring them in, or do I wait? Do I get everything to the middle right? Do I prep everything and then connect them all at once to the other stations? And I think I'm gonna do that because this is good, right? We've got it sourced and moved to the logistical floor. And I think what will be the most helpful is if I get everything that I need for this factory to the logistical floor, and then once I can see it all, I can organize, I can pick out which stations go where based on where everything is. If I connect these one station at a time, it's gonna be a bigger mess. I kind of need to see the whole. So these need to stay here for now, and we need to bring in more stations. Okay, and I think that means it's time to go looking for our next outpost. Yeah, good to see you too, Captain One Eye. Will all incoming resources come from the same place? So hooking up the train right now. No. So we have to. This is the swamp train, right? Swamp. This is the swamp train. This is station 81. Everything coming in is pure raw. Yes. Yeah, only raw materials flow through this. Now, I did set up a little bit of like impromptu bonus manufacturing when I was short on things. But this is all temporary stuff right here. And I'm just loading it into the depot, right? I was running short on these encased industrials because I was making a bunch of signs. And so I threw together a quick little factory. Yeah, and then I was sloughing off of the this input, right? But this is all temporary and just kind of to meet a temporary need. But yeah, in theory, the only thing moving through this hub is the raw materials. Is this the most efficient way to do this? No, but this got so big and so crazy that I thought it was a good way to organize it. Plus, it gave me an excuse to build the pyramid, and that's always good. Okay. My cough is so much better than it was. I don't want to do the water tonight. I'm not going to do a bunch of water on my first day back. So we're not going to do this. All right. The oil for phase 5. Let's I had this all planned out at a certain point. I knew where everything was going to come from. So the oil from phase 5 is going to come from a train that comes through here and comes in there. All right. And I'm not going to do that until phase 5. Man, we need a lot of sand. Our biggest problems are copper and coal. And a little bit of Caterium. Catching a bunch out. It's nice to see you guys again. So copper, and then where's the water going to come from? So the water's going to come in from this train line, like one or both of these. Well, and this one too. It could be this one too. This train line's gonna bring us the water. I remember planning that. All right. I've got an emergency cough drop here for the stream. This is one of the reasons I wasn't streaming. I'll try not to make, mouth noises with the cough drop. No promises, but I'll try. So the water's gonna come in on this line, easy. Okay, so and we really just need to focus on phase 4. Okay, it's nice to think ahead to phase 5. I planned all this out so we could kind of wrap our minds a little bit around what we're gonna need, so we don't have to like redo our work. But in reality, we really just need to pay attention to this. Okay. Now, if I get some extras to bleed over into that, that's fine. We need to focus on this. Okay, so we need a crap ton of copper ore. How many 780s do we need? $5,400 divided by 780 is 7. We have 1. So we need 6 full-ass copper ores. And then coal, we need 780 times 3. We're 60 short. We don't have any coal at all. Didn't have any leftover coal hiding anywhere. All right, there is some. All right, so there is some coal left over in one of these lines. I'm keeping track of all my trains here. Oh, no, look, I did. I planned it out right here. Oh, good job, past kin. Almost said my first name. Good job, past kin. You did it. I made good notes. Okay, what are we doing? We did the swamp. Okay, this one's for phase 5. We don't have to worry about him. Copper Caterium. Okay. This is what I did. Look what I did. We're gonna have one line, and the trains are gonna stop at 2 stations. The first station is gonna fill the first 5 cars. The second station will fill the second 5 cars. Good job. Okay, here's the water. Water and a little limestone. We still need some limestone. We do, but not for phase 5. Not till phase 5. Okay. It's good job. Good job, me. Good job. Here's all our damn coal. Okay, so which ones do we have to do before we can turn on? The real question is, which ones do we have to do before we can turn on everything? I should have marked these. Let's do these. Actually, I don't know the answer to some of these bauxites. $28.50. Oh, net $9.50. Oh, he's set. So we have this. Okay. I just moved the extra from there to there. Let's do phase 5 and then phase 4/5. Phase 4. These 2 limestones are going to be phase 4s. The Caterium and the copper. Yep, phase 4, phase 4. These are all phase 5. My beloved spreadsheets. Hey, my spreadsheet saved me. Yeah, that's true. I've been having to deal with Ray this whole time. Okay, these coppers and Cateriums, these are phase 4. I'm trying to prioritize, right? Like, I don't want to be doing phase 5 stuff right now. We have to get to phase 5. Some of this Caterium, 2150. All right, some of this Caterium is... How much more Caterium do we need? Just 820. Okay. So we're gonna call this one phase 4, phase 5. And then these 2 Cateriums actually are phase 5. And then one of the coppers are going to be phase 5. Let's actually do this one phase 5. Oh, no. That one. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Last one here. Waters. How much water do we need? Just 600. Okay, so just the last water is phase 5. The rest of these are phase 4. And then the 780 limestone. That's a phase 5er. Okay, great. SAM and coal. We don't need any SAM for phase 4. So all SAMs are for the phase 5. 1, 2, 3. And then the coals are for, we need any coal for phase 5? We do 960. We'll call this one 4-5. Call this one 5. And the rest of these 4. And then the 2 quartzes. We just need a baby amount. I mean, we have extra, right? Tell me we've got a little bit of extra rock quartz hiding somewhere. Just bringing in my rock quartz. Crystal. It says net 0. Fine. Fine. Thank you, Mikey. Ken, if you need some common or uncommon copper to make your pipes for your factory, let me know. I have been mining basalt all day. Mikey's mixing games. Copper is a big deal in Ashes of Creation. We'll call this first one 4-5 and the second one 5, right? Because we need a lot more rock quartz over here. Yeah. All right. Everybody's assigned. So what do I have to do what stations do I have to put in to turn this bad boy on? I have to do almost all of them. There's only one that is a phase 5 only. We have to build 4 stations. We're not going to be able to build 4 stations today. So we're not turning it on today. I mean, we kind of knew that, right? We're not turning it on today. But let's, and I don't want to do the water today. So Pink Forest 2. Sam Cole. This is kind of... Pink Forest 2. Pink Forest 2 is going to come in on the same line that Pink Forest 1 comes in on, which is over here. This guy's going to, this is Pink Forest 1. Okay, so that means Pink Forest 2 is going to be right there. All right, so let's go ahead and mark that. Because I'll forget. Pink Forest 2, SCRQ. It rhymes. Pink Forest 2, The Streets. What'd I call the other one? TCP. I don't know what TCP stands for. I forgot. All right, Lena, have a good night. You love spreading the sheets, but it's not for this conversation? Bro. I'm a freak in the sheets and a freak in the spreadsheets. All right. I kind of want to do these tonight. I do. I want to put in this new train line. Let's knock out these 2. There's a problem, though. I can only fit one more station in here because this damn rock is in the way. It's a little bit frustrating. I could splice into this one. He's got plenty of room. That one's already heading up to the Pink Forest. It's frustrating. Okay. What are my other options? I let Frankenstein sleep too long? I did. So, I learned long ago about myself that, like, I have flashes where I can it kind of comes clear, right? Like, I can see it all, right? But I can't hold it in my head very long. It sort of like clarifies for me for a little while, and I can see it all in my head. I can see all the moving pieces, and I can see how it works, but I can't hold that for a long time. And I tried, and as I've gotten older, I've been able to hold it for less, frankly. But it's also, I've learned to augment that by good notes, okay? Try to, anyway. Trying to figure out how I run this other line. I could have it merge in with this line. And look, there's not that many trains on this line, frankly. Very happy with that wiggle. Probably shouldn't have done that. So I merge into this line and then split off and come into the back. I mean, it's not like there's a bunch of trains piling up here on this intersection, right? I see no reason why we can't splice the line in and make use of these tracks we've already put in. I'm gonna do it. Besides, it'll be cooler to see more traffic, like, visibly. Hey, historian, how's it going? Can we buy legendary certs in that town? Looks like a good crate run route. Yeah, it's very high. It's definitely a trading hub, that's for sure. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. All right, let's do it. I know what we're gonna do. It's gonna shut train traffic off here for a minute, though. Aren't you straight? No, why? I hate that it's freaking. Why do you nudge in a diagonal? Just nudge straight. I'm pushing forward. Oh, it's irritating. I was trying to minimize the time because I didn't want the trains to get all screwed up in their timing. But okay, will you nudge forward this time? Thank you. All right, max nudge. All right. Doesn't like it. You should be fine, guys. Why are you? Lock. Build. Just want to be rebuilt. Okay. That. Yeah, it is what it is. These trains got backed up. It'll even out. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Just needed to change the build order. All right, no signal errors except for that one. That's fine. We'll fix him in a minute. Hey, Jeannie, how's it going? Hope you're feeling better. Okay. back on track, boys. No pun intended. No, it started doing diagonal bullshit again. I have to set it on something solid. Sad you missed the Forge raid. Beanie, are you 25? Did you hit 25? I know you were really close. Okay. Let's just say, if you weren't 25, you would have been very happy that you missed the Forge raid. There were many deaths. A lot of dead XP was had today, this morning. But if you're 25, that's not that big of a deal. Hey, Ryan. Yay, Satisfactory. Yes, we are satisfactorying it up. You know, the controls, I don't have a problem. It's like I never left. The plan, that's a different story. Okay. Okay. I think this one is good for now. What would be nice? Let's get a distance. And a height measurement. From here. 40. 80. Measuring the middle. Meters up. This was 19, I think. 1 meter off from being exactly 120, 100. 99 and 8. Learning something new is always good, even if it comes with a few painful lessons. Well, yes, but those lessons are more painful if you're not 25. Put a loop on the end of my track. Nah. We actually did have a big improvement on a pretty short window on Bellow Smasher. Still got our teeth kicked in. Yeah. We did improve a little bit on Bellow Smasher. You know what I was thinking? I was gonna ask King if basically there's this boss I'm talking about Ashes Creation. A bunch of my Ashes Creation guildmates are in the channel chatting about it. There's this damn, you never thought of nudging with auto connect? Yeah. There's this boss that basically charges and it kills everything in the way. I call it bowling. It's basically bowling for people. I was thinking of maybe if my wall as a tank would stop it. Yeah, you weren't 25 in the Garfin raid. Yeah. There were some non-25s today. I hope they got the same help. I'm sure they did. So this is 99 and 8, okay? Right in the middle. $29 from that first one. Well, 29 and 40. I don't have power. I don't have any power. That's 80. Remember, it's 99. 99. All right. That's our... That's the position. Yeah, right in the center. Where's my blueprint? Let's see if I can get this locked in. I like trains. tests. No, it's off by 1. Wait, no? I need this power. It's killing me, bro. Well, I don't remember how I did that. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted it. That's where it was. Okay. Yeah, this is not quite right. This is off by half a nudge. It's very close. Very, very close, but not what we wanted. That's what we want. It was half a meter off. We got you. Okay, so now symmetrically, this one and that one are good. I don't remember that being there. You guys remember this? I don't remember that. Gonna be in my way? Hey, Surplus. Or you could use the walls as guide rails to towards specific people. Yeah, I wonder if I put a tank wall in front of the bowler that it'll stop it. Commander Gold, member for 21 months. What is this game? It looks so interesting. Yes. Okay, so let's go max out, which is here. And then how about we come back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Welcome back, Ray. Okay, we got max, and then back 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not quite. I bet you if I go max on each side, it's gonna hit that damn spire. Let's see. Let's do it. I'm multitasking. Ray says 33 views and only 7 likes. Hit the like button, guys. It's okay. They don't like Satisfactory. It's fine. If you guys don't like Satisfactory, I can take a break. I'm just kidding. I was gonna take a break anyway. Oh, it's still not good enough. It doesn't hit the spire. I mean, it almost does, but it's just not quite there. I wonder if I did a diagonal connection halfway through. It's not right though. somewhere in here. Ha! I could bring it in a little bit. That was actually technically correct. Problem is it hits the spire, because of course it does. All right, that misses this. Let's do in one more. One more. We're cheating. 1, 2. 1, 2. We'll see how bad it looks. I think it looks good. It looks, I mean, you can kind of tell that I squished it in a little, but barely. I mean, barely. And only if you're looking for it. And it looks infinitely better than it would if I clipped into this random, whatever the hell this is. Can I blow this up? No luck. No such luck. Okay. All right. Sorry. Let's see. Yes, sorry. Use the platform to line a nudge. Yep. Can you go max, and 45 the end pieces? I could have 45'd a one in the middle, but I kind of did do that, right? I sort of did a ghost 45, right? That's how I ended up doing it. Hey, the Factor must grow. Glad to see you back here. Yeah, you're welcome. Out of all places you build near that. Hey, listen, I don't remember this being here. Okay, I don't remember this being in the neighborhood when I was last here. So I don't know where it came. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's clean up all this mess. Sometimes you just got to start building and see where things end up. And then go, I'm not redoing this because that would take too long, and then not move it. Because that is the satisfactory way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we curve it. 1, 2. So we got to do 2 more, and then we'll start thinking about curving it. And the nice thing is, now that I've connected the tracks are gonna provide me the power I need. Unlimited power, even, you might say. Unlimited power! I could have streamed the Forge raid we did this morning. That would have been fun for the whole family. Forge is top 2 most difficult dungeons. I don't know. Zammer is, I think it has the most difficult boss, but it may not technically be the most difficult dungeon. I mean, there are parts of Carfin that are an absolute nightmare, but there are 3 bosses in the Forge that are really difficult. 2 of them especially. It would have been a disaster to stream the Forge. Well, it would have been fun. It would have been fun for you guys. There was some drama too. I was out my mind about it. Sorry, my eyes are bothering me. Okay. Good old-fashioned drama. Drama's always fun, right? Drama's interesting. I would not have been able to stream the Discord comms. I would have been only able to stream my comms. It wasn't my event. Like, if it's my event, I have a little bit more like flexibility to kind of run it the way I see fit, but it wasn't mine. It's kind of cool that those are like, that's like happened to be right at the peak. I'm thinking of doing one though. I could absolutely lead a Forge guild event. I don't really know Carfin. I wouldn't be able to do a Carfin event, but I could do the Forge. I don't always know like exactly where the bosses are, but the best way to learn them is to run the event. Streaming it isn't the worst thing. Yeah, I think she's talking about the shenanigans that went on this morning. Okay. Shenanigans. Okay. Let's go take a look and see what we did on the other side. Do it on Tuesday. Stream it on Tuesday. Oof. I don't know. Okay. 98. Ion Master. Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm just over here slowly dying. This is why I wasn't streaming. It's just this stupid cough that doesn't go away. I mean, I don't like feel sick. I sleep fine, except for I'm a little stuffy. It's not like I have pneumonia. I just have a nasal drip that makes me cough. There's 80. Do-do. Ah, dang it. Drat. Half a nudge. Half a beta. Yep. I'm half a meter off. Oh. It's like a quarter. What? I don't like this. That is a weird distance. It's very weird. Okay. We finally got it. I just gotta find whatever max distance here this is. Right, where I can get that to work. Let's go 2 more. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Kill that. Kill that. Autosave. Okay. Hi, Ion Master. Okay. Ad server. Okay. I have a small question. Are there any specific things you recommend automating into phase 4? I'm at the point where I'm beginning construction of the final space elevator parts for phase 3. Got ads. Okay, they're over. I mean, you really should automate every single part, right? Every part, not like the gas masks and not like, you know, like the ammo, because like the consumables you don't use very much, but like all the building parts you really should automate. And the space elevator parts you can also automate as well, in the sense that like when you're done using them for space elevator parts, you can sync them, right? You could sync the extra parts, so you know they're not gonna it's not gonna go to waste. Oh my can't believe it. Can't believe it. One meter. So I would automate everything. At least everything that is used in construction of other items. Anything specific in terms of supplies is what I'm asking. Like, oh, circuit boards are nice to have. Oh, computers are nice. Well, all of those, because they're needed to build other things, right? So if you look, right, you need computers for blenders, right? You need computers for blenders are a good one. I mean, really, you need to automate everything at least a little that is used in the construction of other items, of other buildings. Okay. You know, things like I use so many signs, right? And so you don't use a lot of crystal oscillators unless you build a lot of signs. So maybe, you know, you just automate 3 per minute, right? But you should have some, because you're going to use them every now and then. You've got so far every major product I made except currently heavy modular frames. Those are extremely important. You need heavy modular frames for a lot of stuff. Not manufacturers, where? Well, blenders again. Some of the train stuff, I think, uses heavy modular frames. Here, let's look. Instead of like guessing and checking. Besides, automating heavy modular frames is kind of a rite of passage. By the way, I really like this one right here, the heavy encased frame recipe, so that you don't have to automate screws. I hate using screws. This one right here is very good. But you need heavy modular frames. Oh, and fused modular frames. You need them for space elevator parts, blenders, drone ports, nuclear power plants, right? Some of the pumps for pipelines, programmable splitters. And you need fused modular frames for, again, space elevator parts, minor Mark IIIs, right? So besides, like I said, automating heavy modular frames is a rite of passage in Satisfactory for sure. Okay, these are connected. Yeah, boy. These are connected. Let's copy this one. So they're going to come in and turn right. Very interesting base you got there. This is just my parts hub. This is just the parts hub. So that's 12. Okay, so let's see if we can remember 12. And then 64. So 12 and then 64. And then 64. And then 64. Good. Good job, kin. 12 and then all 64s. For our cuts. Now, did I already do that? I might have already done that. I might have pre-planned this. Yeah. Mark 5 belts? Yeah. No. Should go to there, actually. Huh. Well, how did I get that over there? 12 is impossible. Well, I guess we'll just go shortest. Okay, and then 64. tracks right. You skipped to paste from everything. There's 12. Well, yeah, but I accounted for that skip. You don't have the capacity to track 600, right? I tried to account for that one. It's 12 and a half. It's like a little... See, it should be 12. It's 12. I just don't know how I built this. Maybe that was I bet you actually this is probably before they changed the tracks. I bet you if I delete this, I wouldn't be able to fix it. See, this is on. This needs to be on this. 1, 2, 3 squares on the line. 1, 2. I came in and put this on the line. I wonder if it's because that's interesting. That's an interesting problem. It's okay though. Let's go 35 and 24. Let's see if I can pull that off. $24 from the cut. As long as it's close, no one's ever going to be able to tell. There's the cut. 24 from the cut. See, it's one off. I'd like to put it there. It's actually not. It's 3 from there. Put it there. That works. And then we're on the whole line. Okay. How many stations do I need? I mean, I'll build out all 3. I probably will only need. I only need 2. I know I only need 2, but I'll build out all 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. These go in or out? Okay, they went in. 24. Yeah, 23, right? We moved it in one. 35. What's our difference here? It's gonna be the 64, right? Yeah, why don't I just come up here, pace off the 64 this way, and then build backwards instead of building from the back to the front and then deleting front to back. Just start at the front and build backwards. This really irritates me. This is off one. I'm not going to be able to do it. I can't. It hurts me too much. Oop. I tried, couldn't do it. Oh, wait a second. Any of these need to be fluid. Now's the time. Okay, let me catch up, Ion Master. Yeah, dude, just some overclocking adjustments, yes, but hey, 20 gigawatts should be enough to decommission your coal power plant. I just leave my coal power plant running personally, but that's just me. If you need the coal, that makes sense though. Want to use trains? Yeah, trains are great. Obviously, I'm working on them right now. Automate cluster novelist by shipping block power to my complex, your satellite oil facility. So here's what I think about things like weapons and clusters and stuff like that. Just make like a shit ton of them. Like do like a temporary automation, right? Set it up. Don't make a factory for it because you don't need them in perpetuity, but you just need like 10 storage tanks full attached to a dimensional depot and you're done, right? So you don't need a permanent factory for each of those consumable type things, in my opinion. You want to try to do nuclear? Nuclear is a challenge. It is not the most efficient way to make yourself power, though. The best power in the game is rocket fuel. Can read chat. I'm trying to read chat. I'm reading the other chat. I read that. The platforms are different. The platforms are different because these squares are not square in a sense. Okay, so I realize that they are slightly different, but I'm gonna make them slightly different aesthetically. Does that make sense? Because I want them to, I want this to line up in the center of a square. So I measured it perfectly where they lined up over there, but they don't line up over here. And that's because of the way that these squares work. That's why I said earlier that that's an interesting problem, right? I was kind of, because you can see that these squares line up perfectly here, but over there I had to nudge it out like 3 or 4 to get it to line up. So all that stuff is, it just is what it is, right? It's not like it's a mistake. It's just that things aren't, this building is square, but it's not an even number of tiles. So relativistically, it's not exactly the same. Last time you did 270 gigawatts worth of rocket fuel via nitro rocket fuel. Yeah. Here, I'll show you which one I did. Yeah, I made 3,800 rocket fuel per minute with nitro rocket fuel. Nitro rocket fuel is the only way to go. Yeah, the thing is I measured this out to be exactly like that other one, but it's just, it can't be. I mean, it could be, but then they wouldn't be situated perfectly on the foundations. And I value that more because you'll never be able to tell that this set is 2 meters off from that set, but you will be able to tell if they don't line up with the ground tiles the same. Right, you just have to pick which thing is less irritating to you. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna check to see if any of these need liquid, and they do because we're bringing in oil. One of these needs to be this one. One of these needs to be this one. We'll make the second one this one. So 6 fluids and 4 solids. Make the oil the one in the back. Yes. I want to make this one the oil. For reasons. Don't worry about it, bro. The reason is because moving the oil around, I want the most space. And I think I'm gonna get it if I pack it next to the wall. But yeah, that makes sense, honestly, Ion Master. If you already have done rocket fuel and you want to change it up and do nuclear, that makes a lot of sense to me. I would do the same thing if I were you. You know, you did the efficient way. Now you kind of want to try something else, even if you know that it's not exactly the most efficient. Or at least it takes more work, right? Efficiency in terms of the work it takes to get that much power. You know, nuclear is more efficient in the sense that, you know, you get a ton of power out of a very small amount of uranium. Okay, this looks good. And then let's just do another. It's just these two, right? This one and this one, right? This is a double up. There's 2 senders, but there's only 1 receiver, and we're building the receiver. This is gonna be built. Wait. Wait. Pink Forest 2. Okay, okay. East Dune Water Lime is going to be built over here. I mean, technically I can get 4 in. I guess we're building. Yeah, I guess it is 4. Yeah, we're good. This is Pink Forest 2. This is the East Dune Water Lime. And then that's the Spire Coast Oil. And this is the one we're going to build tonight. This one right here. The 2 receivers, or the 2 senders. One in the Green Forest and one in the desert. 24. And again. I mean, we do have more. We ended up having a lot more space in this than we needed, but better that way than the other way. Because I didn't have every single factory planned when I designed this hub. I didn't know exactly how many train stations we would need. So I just did the best I could, you know. I built what kind of made sense, and then hoped it was enough. And it was enough. It was just more than enough. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're kind of in my way, bro. All right, we're going to cut this one. You can't really have him there symmetrically, so he doesn't get to live, which is fine. We didn't need him. You're dead to me. Let's run it here. Probably works for me. Let's do 17. $17 by $17 is the tightest turn. Oop. Okay. Oh, the shadow is, look at what the lighting is doing. It's giving me like this really, I've got a pretty hardcore optical illusion, the shadow, but the track is straight. It's the lighting reflection that isn't. Even the shadows are trolling me. All right. All right, let's kit this out with block signals. Let's hit this 17 and 17 again. 6 month cube wave, thanks. Killer Rain for your gifts of 6 months is crazy. Yes, 6 month gift subscription courtesy of Killer Rain has entered month 5. That is crazy. And thanks to me, one of those months, I wasn't even streaming. No, I only didn't stream for 15 days. Okay. That in the, where did I put that? Okay, yeah, I put it just inside, just like these. Okay, nice. Let's do the rest of these. Playing for 2 hours. Very nice. Feels like I just got started, honestly. Okay. I think we go ahead and name the trains so that when, and actually we can build them out and send them up. And then that way, when we build them on location, we can just send them back here, right? Because this will be set. Let's get this set here while we're here. Is this the desert base? Yes, this is the desert base. Mm-hmm. Man, there was some good football. San Francisco got blown out. Yeah, I know. I saw a little bit of that game. Okay. What's the name of this train? This is Spire Coast. Oil Sam. Let's give ourselves as much space as we can upstairs. So let's make this one RDF Cat Cop. How about Rocky Desert Forest Cat? Cat Cop. Okay. Okay. Right now. Our distance 16. Oh, look at that mess. It's 14. Right in the way. Crap. All right, let's make sure those work. You're just here to say hello? Hello. Thanks for saying hello, even though you're at work. Well, shoot, these are all backwards from where I wanted. I guess it doesn't matter what I want. Pretty par for the course, I guess. Okay. Fine. Okay. Let's get these in. Let's see if I can remember how I did this. There we go. Okay. Turn that off. Here. No. That's the ticket. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's go black and yellow, black and yellow. Okay. Crap. Oh, I missed. Big Misseroony. There we go. that is correct. It is. Okay. Now, the pipe. And pipes don't extend up forever vertically like these lifts do, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Hunters are kicking your ass right now. Are you playing tanks? World of Tanks? Sounds like you are. Okay. What's the distance between this and that? 20. And then each one after that should be 16. It is. Okay. So a big 20 here. Guess what time it is? It's floor hole time. I'm just kidding. I would never build a floor hole. God. What do you think this is? Build floor holes. I don't build floor holes. I have no idea how I'm going to get this up here. It's not right anyway. This was 20. It's 19. Should be right there, actually. Everything straight and level. Yes. Okay, looking good. It's right in the middle. Makes it easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every other one. See, got a problem. I need to just cut this guy down here. One more. What? Beta. I've got beta. Oh, so much shenanigans. So much silly, silly shenanigans. Something's wrong there. Oh yeah, that's totally messed up. And now you can't even see the shenanigans. In a perfect world, those and I mean, we can line them up. It wouldn't be that hard. I just change these. Okay. Now I'll come back through once there's oil in the pipes and do, you know, pumps and stuff. But I don't need to do pumps now. I'll worry about that. When I can see what the levels are at. Okay. Have we done everything we need to do here at the base? Do these need to be set to unload? Yes, they do. See, I remembered. I remembered. One more row. So many train stations. Okay. Anything else that I'm not remembering? I said I'd do pumps later. I think we're done with this side. This is ready for receiving. 2 stations, really. Even though we're not going to build this one today. We will build the line towards it, but we won't actually build that station. That station is going to go, you know, like in here, probably. There's all the sand ore. $700. Ha! Should actually probably turn it on. 600. Call it 600. 300. Oh, we can get, I know why. We'll be able to get the full 1200 out of this. Plus this 900. 1200 plus 900 divided by 3. That's how I got it. Ah, look, I made a note for myself. 1200 plus 600 plus 300 divided by 3. I didn't just write in 700. I tried to tell myself how I got there. I need 1 second. I just have to hey from France, hi from California. I just have to shut off my camera for a second. My ears are bothering me and I gotta fix them, and nobody needs to see that. Okay. I know where we're getting those 700. So where's the station gonna be? Station's gonna be, this is gonna have to run down, and this and that. I mean, it could be in here somewhere, here or here. We're gonna need all this oil, maybe right here. Bring the train in, park it there. I just kind of wanted to remember all the needs there. Okay. All right, camera's back on. And then where's the other stations? There's 2 other stations. One in the Green Forest. 780 coppers. How did I get this? Just 750. I didn't leave myself any clues. No clues. It's 1500 divided by 2. So 1500 has got to be. Let's find the Caterium. How do we find 1500 Caterium in the forest? Six. And then 3 780 coppers. One, 2, 3. Okay, there's the coppers. 3 780 coppers. 1, 2, 3. We'll run this Caterium and this one. And this one, I guess. Copper. It's got to be these 3. mean, these are kind of far. We'll have to run one of our sky bridges. I think this station is just in line. Down here on the pass. All right. And then where's the third one gonna be? Rocky Desert, Caterium and Copper. More Caterium and more Copper. $782 600s. There's a 780. $780 plus 6. It's close. I don't see how you get to 1500. That's really far away. Oh, I didn't click them all on. Use the copper. Okay. That solves the copper. I wonder if we're going to be a little Caterium short until... Wait. Ha. These are for phase 5ers. Okay, good. Good. So... that's a 1200 plus. Okay. All right. So we'll run it, but we won't have the Mark 6 belt to really feed this yet, but that's okay. All right. Okay. Copper. So we can park this train like here. Let's do the copper. 780 plus 2 6s. 780 plus 2 6s. Perfect. So cat's making noise. So train can be basically in the center of these 5 things. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Right in here is fine. Train comes down and then in there. All right, let's go put the train line in. Right now our train line stops at about here, so you have to put all of this train line in, create a split off to come up here. Sorry about the coughing. Again, this is why I was taking such a long break. Then we got to put the station in there, and the other station in there. I don't know if they'll be able to hook everything in there tonight, but let's try. Sorry, hold on. Second. I have people tagging me. Okay. So distracting. Apologize. Okay, so I think we have a plan. We have a bunch of train line to put in, and then some trains to build, and then, you know, we have to route the materials to the stations. A bunch of train line, 2 stations, and then route to the stations. So let's see how much of that we can do. But all of the receiving is done here. Let's take a train. Ooh, you know what? I love how my pyramid looks at night. Almost caused a train crash. Got it. Switch the signals. Close one. Nice. Okay, so we did a plan for this. Nice. run that straight. Yeah. Like that. Be able to run that straight the whole way. Probably. A big ol' probably. Start. Nah, let's just keep it elevated. Let's keep it elevated. Let's do it. This looks really good. You mean the train tracks, or when I was on the train looking at the pyramid? Don't mention Bruce Willis hates that guy. That's the rule. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. I actually did not watch that this Christmas. The tracks? Yeah, I've gotten better and better at putting these tracks in, which kind of sucks because it means a lot of these tracks, well, some of these are not as good as others, right? Because I've gotten better at kind of eliminating some of the wiggle that will happen often. Don't bring up fluids. The only thing that could bring up fluids is pumps. What is this? Hello? Am I full? Big yikes. Really big yikes. That should be enough headroom. All right, what was I doing? I was putting in these. And I have been skipping one and then putting in them every other. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I got this one. Yeah. Go ahead and get rid of the ones that I've completed. Lots of tapping. You know what I wanted to be doing tonight? Instead of hanging out with you people. It's okay though, because I'll just do it tomorrow. There's a new Game of Thrones spin-off show that premiered tonight that I've been looking forward to. Watch it with the wife. Okay, now we can put in these. Water towers. Water towers. What do you mean the water towers? This is kind of ugly. Can we do better? You would shoot that shit at me. Big yikes. All right, that lowers the... So ugly. That lowers the angle of that, so that should keep it out of the way of our new tracks going in. Come on, where's my power? There it is. And I like doing it this way because I know exactly how far I can push. Right now, I could do it with measuring, but I think this is pretty fast. Right. Let's make our split at the next opening. Okay. That foot looks pretty good. I was worried it was going to be weird looking, but it's even better. Even better. Make it without turning. Well, at least through that cliff without turning. Obviously, we got to turn eventually. go. That's the whole reason I built that damn thing, so we can look at it. I really like the precision of that method. Another one, and then I can put the signals on. Autosave. All right, 1 second. Okay, back. Mr. Bean. Right. It's gonna be tight. It's not gonna be that tight. We're okay. Okay, that works. Not exactly sure how we're gonna do this train station. Drop it down. I think we keep the main line. Let's go and look. Let's make a plan. Because this one sucks unless I drop it underneath the roof. Which could be cool. Them nuts. Hey, Nurser John, Ken, Satisfactory. Would have thought. I know. Terrible, isn't it? Ken, are you gonna build a perfect nuclear facility? No nuclear this playthrough. No, unfortunately. There's more room here, and I think we still have to drop down. Maybe not as much. My eyes are really bothering me today. I don't know why, because they don't do this when I'm playing Ashes of Creation. Maybe I can, like, maybe it's because I rest them more often when I'm doing the other game. Let's see. I can drop this down by using one of the incline sets. I probably should tonight so that the split is in. I think we just drop it down into this hole, send it through the waterfall. And I think we do it today, so the split is in. I think that's the plan. Zip line. What am I working on now? So what I'm working on now is trying to get all of the materials to the hub, which is in the desert, and then from the hub into my new factories. That is this setup right here. Well, it's the right now I'm building the line that will move this and these two. I was trying to figure out exactly where we break into the Spire Coast for this one. This is not one that we're going to do tonight because it's only used by my phase 5, but I can think about it, kind of plan for it, right? Put the split in ahead of time so that when I come back in, however long it's going to take, I've got a starter point for me to help remind me what the heck I was doing. Man, my eyes are really bothering me. Okay, time to bust out the eye drops. I keep turning off my camera. I've got some allergy eye drops. Give me a second. Is that Ron? I don't have my glasses on. Okay. Drops are in. Maybe that'll help. I don't want to stop it after like 3.5 hours. That would suck. Okay, it's actually way better. Ron, oh, surprise, surprise. I'm stuck at work, but happy to have you on the background to listen to and look over as much as possible. Well, I'm happy and grateful that you're watching. Okay, eye drops are in. They're already way better. Feeling good. But yes, we are trying to supply those towers. But we're sending the materials back to the hub. All right. We due for a curve yet? Yeah, might be time to curve this bad boy. Bad boy. I don't like curves where I could very easily mess this up enough to where it kind of like goes whoop and then turns, right? I don't want that. See? Or it goes like an S kind of. Right, like that. I want smooth ones more like this. Okay, and then maybe I'll do a split, like a disengage down. I don't know. Probably be best to do a split at the same level and then drop down rather than trying to do a split and a level drop at the same time. Gonna be a long night. Can't tell how long you've been at it. So tonight is I'm going 3.5 hours so far. I had a kind of goal that I hope to reach. I don't know if I'm gonna get that done tonight, because there was just a lot of little things to do before we could get out here. Okay, I think this is safe. And by safe, I just mean close enough to what I'm looking for. Where I think having to delete and rebuild it is unlikely. A lot of these power lines I just put out here to bring power with me so that I could get up and down the Spire Coast and open up the drop boxes of stuff with power. But yeah, not sure how long I'll go tonight. Depends on if my eyes can hold up. How did that get so off? All right, looking good. And then no signals yet. That curve is in. Have to see if that arch messes with us. But the best way to find out is to just keep building. Autosave. I want to be nudging. I'll be mid-nudge in the autosave. Sounds dangerous. Come on. Go. Signals. So far, so good. Might hit that wall. And by the time I get down there, and if I know or not whether I'm gonna hit the wall, there'd be no way of me mustering what it takes to rebuild. So we'll avoid if we have to. Or if we can. If we have to. And get rid of that. I did. Don't need signals. Building trains. That goes. We played down so much track. We had a train line running through here in my prior Star Wars save. This is a much leaner and meaner track blueprint than the one I was using then. Thank you, Zoop. That's what I wanted. Why did it take so long? Okay. It's gonna be close. I'm actually gonna step away for a second, use the restroom. What we're gonna do is really quickly set up. Where's my tools? This. No, wrong button. Ah, gotta practice, guys. What is going on? There. Jeez. All right, I'll be right back. Usually I can set this up a lot faster. Oh, I forgot to ease in and out. There we go. Now that I'm back. Oh, I stretched a little bit. Washed my face. I think we're ready to go for a bit longer. Those power lines are kind of ugly. The ease in and ease out is so nice. I think this is our last really long train line, like new train line. We're gonna need a few other things, but they're kind of splits off of existing lines, right? This is the last long new line that we need. All right. Bro, do I not have any more ammo? I have 12 shots left. Make them count. Muting myself for a second, you'll see why. Okay. Can't stand when other people like eat on their streams. I don't want to say goodbye to something, so I muted myself. Looks like we're going to be able to perhaps split those double pillars way down there. That'd be nice. We were on track for that. No pun intended. I need to set up. Here, what's the homing rifle ammo? Turbo fuel. I mean, we could. There's a crap ton of turbo fuel over at the old factory, the old power plant. Turn that on. Packaged turbo fuel. Do I have my storing packaged turbo fuel? Not storing it, no. That's turbo rifle ammo. I always get that wrong. There, homing rifle ammo. High-speed connectors. Smokeless powder. Smokeless powder. Black powder, heavy oils. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. No wonder I've run out of ammo. It's a pain in the ass to make. I'll find some time to do it. Right. Signals. Okay. That's good. Miss. Yeah, I built that on the side. There we go. Well, crap. This may not work. I'm worried that train's gonna clip. Right into it. Okay. not do a point. Let's do... Why, you dog. Perfect. Deal with this. Okay. All right, I can live with this. Just a little whoop. Okay. Gonna send them in there. Okay. How do we do that? Not even close. Finally. Okay. Now what? Next one in. Okay. Static drains. We need a decrease. We're gonna dive this train down into that hole. Kind of like it. Like that idea. fourth into the fourth one. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come up with some way of getting the parallel curve going. Pretty well. Be a little lower. It's too much lower. Well, it's gonna have to be lower, huh? Take this one there. Still gonna have to be lower. So close. To be kidding. All right. Not quite. It's really close, though. really close. Can't quite do that. Let's do minimum. Yes. I think we got it. I think we got it. No, 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 not quite. We're still clipping. Gotta be it. No clipping. It's so janky looking though. Boing, boing. I hate it. One piece is a lot smoother. Okay. What if we extend this one to make up the difference instead of cutting it in the middle? No way. So close. One meter more. Gotta stop messing around with this. I'm getting bogged down. You know how it is. Actually, this will be coming up. Coming up, and then this will be coming down. Alright, let's get rid of all this extra crap. Okay. Let's get this in. That's looking good. Okay. I think the next one needs to be a sorry, flat. It's a doggo. All right, we want our train height. Could put the light like right there. But that's not too steep for the train, fully loaded train coming back. If it is, there's some adjustments I can make. Smooth it out a little bit. Then I'll just curve it one way or the other, probably to the right. Okay, looks good. All right. Pretty happy with that. Good, there we go. I mean, this should work. Famous last words, right? Buffer stop. Or just even on postage, just connect them like this. I was gonna do like connect them so that the didn't throw the error anymore, but it's fine. Is it still the Mega Sky City? It is. I'm trying to route materials to it. Yo, Kin, what's up? It's been a hot minute since I've been here. How have you been? Well, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. I took 2 weeks off from streaming altogether because I wasn't feeling very good and I was kind of focused on some other things. And then it's been almost a month and a half since I've streamed Satisfactory because I've been sick, but also I've been playing a different game off stream. So one that requires a lot of time. And I'm really enjoying it, but it's harder to stream. But yes, this is still the Mega City. We are trying to take care of some train lines. Here. Seven. right. I think it's pretty cool. Let me get the rest of these other 2 pillars done, and then we can get back on. This is a little offshoot. Gotta get back to the main highway. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Get help. You broke your hand about 6 weeks before Christmas. So you're only getting back into the PC life again. So in college, maybe hard to see, but I got into a motorcycle accident, crushed my mostly my middle finger here. I'm pretty much missing the knuckle, so you can kind of sort of see it. There's some scarring, and for years I couldn't actually make a fist. I was perpetually flipping everybody off because the finger just wouldn't close. I did get it to close through extensive therapy, and do you know what that extensive therapy was? Gaming. And honestly, worked really well. Also typing. But yeah, I crushed my hand between the handlebar and the curvature of the clutch on a motorcycle. I went down on a motorcycle in college. On the freeway. I wasn't doing anything wrong, despite what the police report says. Horsey Mart. Hi, Ken. How's it going? Hope you're well, and Happy New Year. Thank you. I got a stupid little cough left over, but other than that, I'm doing great. Okay, this is a little offshoot, a little spur. But it's not something that we need to really worry about for the time being. Just kind of planning the train routes, you know? My pinky knuckle is shifted backward into the back of your hand. It's permanent unless you want surgery. I had 2 surgeries on my hand. Yeah, I had 2 surgeries on my hand. They had pins to put all the bones back together. So, like I said, I actually thought I was going to lose my finger for a while. But you know, I don't think about it most of the time. This hand gets really cold though. So it's just lack of circulation. It's probably mostly the finger, because the other fingers were damaged too, but the middle one was the worst. So it gets pretty cold. I actually have to wear gloves. Like when I go walking and stuff in the winter, even though what we have in California can't really be called winter by most of the world's standards. That finger is vital. How do we flip people off? Exactly. Would not stay. I put all my fingers out straight. Pinky finger juts out a little, but it's getting better. You're still mid physio, though still have some tight muscles, ligaments, and tendons. Yeah. My stuff was messed up for a long time. I don't wear a wedding ring. I'm actually not sure where my wedding ring is. My wife probably has it, but I don't wear a wedding ring because of that motorcycle accident. I can't. Even though, again, the middle finger was the most messed up. Having it on my ring finger it just doesn't work. I just can't keep it on. It's just really uncomfortable. I've tried for a long time to kind of relearn. I mean, I haven't tried in a few years, actually. Maybe even maybe close to 10 years I haven't tried. So I don't know, maybe things have gotten better. Wearing it on the other hand? No, I don't know if I'd wear it on my right hand. It's really so all the ladies that are interested in me wherever I go won't know where I'm married. Won't know that I'm married. That's the real trick. I got it in. Where are we on the map? We picked up this new split right about here. We also had a ton of busy work over in the hub. Oh my gosh. Come on, Ken. I need the eyeballs. Come on, Ken's eyeballs, do your job. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, let's keep on keeping on. You go straight here, and then a slight curve to hit the river or the lake in the center. Lionel on a dime. I just woke up, and this was on my PC. What do we play in chat? So we are playing Satisfactory. I think I'm standing in a waterfall. Yeah. I don't know how the water got here on this archway, but alas, it is what it is. So I am actually putting in a train line from one side of the map to the other. That's what we're working on a little bit more specifically than just playing Satisfactory. But yeah, this is a 3D factory game. It's a lot of fun. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, which isn't really that long. So I should have some more time in me. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all these train stations in. Just the line. Much less routing the materials to the train stations. But basically what we're doing is we're running these train lines out to the desert and the edge of the forest, which we're almost at the edge of the forest. We're going to run this train line out and then have the trains make 2 stops. One actually not too far, about right there, and then the other one in the next the next section over here, which is desert. So we're going to put one in gotta be right here, right in front of that pillar. No, it's gotta be right there. First train station to pick up or to load some of this stuff. Okay. Time for another. There you go. Anyway, I hope that answered your question. Let me know if you have any others. Lionel on a dime. Okay, we're due for a set of railway signals. When are we curving? We could do a subtle curve now. This little baby curve. Height. Can't get the height wrong. Curvature is giving me optical illusions. Let's test it. That looks good. Oh, right by the water spray. I kind of like it. Yeah, that's wrong. It's one too high. That was one too low, right? It's got to be half a nudge. No more silly floating tracks, please. Please and thanks. All right, curvature is in. This guy. All right. Yeah, we're set. And then I think I'm gonna put in one of the train stations here. And then we'll drop that guy out around underneath, come up, load the train. Oh no, we don't want to do that. So we want train station. Because I think we just make it easy, right? This peels off, drops down, loads the train, gets back on. Yeah, I think this guy goes second. That makes a lot of sense. I had to stop and think about that for a second, sorry. So let's chat for a second. I am gonna try to play Satisfactory a week from today. I'm not gonna promise. If there's something going on in my game, I might not be able to make it, or I may have to go late one of my other games. I'm gonna try to get back into streaming those other games more. But we are at getting close here to 5 hours, and my eyes are just bothering me too much. We did get a bunch of this stuff in, but not really enough to you know, the idea right now of kind of getting the stations up and running is a little daunting, so we're gonna probably call this one. gonna take a quick picture for the thumbnail. I like this color scheme that we got going here. Forced perspective is your friend. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Didn't know those lit up. Hey, James boy. Which things lit up? But yeah, you've got that, guys. Let's save here. This is first night back. Got a lot done. Not as much as I wanted, but it does take a little time to apparently knock the cobwebs off. $141. Hey, Kim, won't go back to the game. Well, I'm just wrapping up for the night. But yeah, so like I said, Sunday night, a week from tonight, is the hope that I'll have some free time and be able to stream some more Satisfactory with you guys. I may be able to do some Ashes of Creation here and there and everywhere throughout the week. So that's kind of the basic plan, and we'll go through it. I'm still not quite at 100% yet. I still got this cough and allergies, and my eyes are really bad, but you know, it is what it is, and you know, the factory must grow. Last chance for questions, guys, or anything else. Oh, for the picture, we're standing on them. Oh, the road barriers, they don't glow naturally. I put signs in them and made them as part of the blueprint. So there's actually little signs in those road barriers to get the lights. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, guys. And like I said, maybe this week I can sneak in a Ashes of Creation live stream. And if you guys got any questions, anything, feel free to hit me up in Discord, on my Discord. But that's it for me, guys. And first day back, not too bad. We got back into the swing of it, and we'll see if we can't keep a little momentum going. And I will see you guys a week from today, if not earlier. Thanks so much. Oh, let's actually raid. I almost forgot. We're gonna raid on Twitch. Let's see, who do we got? Category, we want to play Satisfactory. Anybody I recognize? Oh, nobody. All right. All right, I found somebody. All right, again, really appreciate it. And I'll see you when I see you.